Is the weekend treating us all? I had a good weekend. Well, good Saturday. The weekend is still not over just yet. Despite it, I don't know about you guys, but once Saturday finishes, I feel like it's just the kind of weekend after party. But there are still, strictly speaking, what, 24 hours left of the weekend? So there's still a little bit more time to do stuff. But how has it been? I think I mentioned yesterday that I was going to a camera sale um, just down the road from here. Just down the road being like, I think it was 8 kilometers away. Just down the road. It was good, but I definitely underappreciated how popular it would be. It was very popular indeed. And this meant that well, I didn't get any cameras. There were like literally, well, firstly it was like three trestle tables of stuff, and there were like 30 to 40 people there before I turned up. So there was no way I was getting anything. That's all right, Wolf. You've got to get on that grind. I hope work's not too bad for you at least today. But I know that it's not exactly enjoyable. How do you like enjoy working in food services, or just like what's the part you dislike the most? I guess is it the time or is it the job? Because I can imagine that working from like I imagine you're working from like 9 p.m. till midnight. It's not great. It's all bad. Well, that's not great. That's not great at all. Would you go into something else like retail or some such? Of course, sorry. You don't have daylight savings. Would you work at retail or something? Work at, I don't know, EB Games or some such? Just out of curiosity. Because I was lucky enough that I didn't end up, well, lucky enough, I guess, I didn't end up working food services because as I've mentioned before, worked at a video shop. So retail, basically. Um, and while I did enjoy that, it was also, there were definitely highs and lows. Yeah, I have heard that food service is really kind of the pits. So I can appreciate that. Well, hopefully you'll be able to. Are you looking for something? Do you reckon? Like, have you started looking for something, or is this just kind of a bit of a pipe dream at this point? Because I hope you do find something else, something a bit more up your alley. Looking for apprenticeships. Well, I mean that is directly up your alley. That's what you want to be doing. So that makes a lot of sense. Well, I hope you get have luck with that. Surely, surely there'd be some around. Like this time of year, surely that's when the apprenticeships start up, beginning of the year. But I don't know. I have never done anything related to trades or apprenticeships, so I have no reference. The only reference I have is that a friend at church is doing, as I've mentioned before, an electrician's apprenticeship. But that's in no that's in no way first hand experience, obviously. So yeah, but at this camera sale, didn't buy any camera stuff. But what I did buy is a lamp, which I've been looking for a while. Specifically, a lamp that takes a regular size. What are they called? E27, I think. The largest screw uh, socket for the bulb. Takes one of those because I had a leftover Philips Hue screw socket for that. So now I've got a lamp for my table, which is nice. I don't have to eat totally in the darkness anymore, unless I want to, of course. But the ability to choose is nice. I'm not limited to only eating in the darkness. And then after that, I came home and I had breakfast because I left early because it kicked off at 9. Well, sorry, the camera sale kicked off at 9:30, but the rest of the stuff, because it wasn't just cameras, it was also like just like standard op shop stuff, old DVDs, books, knickknacks, that kind of stuff. It was a church fete almost. That kicked off at 9. So I thought I'd be cunning, and I aimed to arrive at 9. Didn't quite get there in time, and then I walked in. There were like so many people there, so I was like, "Well, I guess we're just not getting anything today." I think I don't actually know what I was looking for. I was just kind of curious to see what I could get, I guess. But ultimately, it was probably for the best. Having just acquired a car, it's probably for the best to not go out and spend even more money on stuff that I don't need to do. The Though I did spend some money on some chutneys and relishes for Vod-mander because she's a big chutney lady, but doesn't like to make them in her own house because they can stink up the place a bit. And stepmander Jow, my stepfather, does not enjoy that much, which is fair enough. It is pretty pungent. So, Snipper, it is indeed, Kibi. How are you doing? How's the weekend going for you? I imagine it's still pretty early in the weekend. So after that, I then went home. I had like a nap for. Well, I had breakfast because I left early, as I said. Then I kind of just lounged around. Then I had a nap. Then I went to the shops to buy dinner stuff. Came home, went to the gym, had dinner, and then we ended up here. And so is the circle of Saturdays. Unfortunately, I like to lounge a bit on my Saturday, and I don't feel like I've got enough time to do that. Because then, well, the day gets away from you. But it's so tired. Inconsistent, and yeah, that's probably the best way to describe it. Inconsistent. I would like to go more regularly, but between time and motivation, it's not something that I've been able to pull off, frankly. If I worked from home, I think it would be fantastic because I could just go during my lunch break, which would be just beautiful, super chill. But I can't do that because I don't work from home. So we have to go on the weekend or after work. And going after work is kind of a non starter because, well, everyone else and their mums goes after work. So I try and go on the weekend, at least every day on the weekend. But I've also had some relatively busy weekends, like with just stuff. So that hasn't been as regular as I would like. So basically, just inconsistent, unfortunately. Also, a little bit, um, what's the word? Scattershot. Have a good night, Wolf. Best of luck at the fry pits. I hope it's not too bad. Just kind of a bit, what's the word? Rudderless? Aimless. That's the word, aimless. Because I don't really have any kind of distinct plan or routine. I've just got a kind of general idea or vibe that I'm going for. So it's just kind of whatever machines are available are the ones that I use. And frankly, I'm a bit too scared to use the free weights because everyone over there seems like they know a lot more about what they're doing. And I am just kind of put off by their confidence effectively. So I stick to the machines, which is probably not great, all things being considered. But, uh, you know, we will see. The year is still young. I've been going to the gym for a bit over a year at this point, but this year is still young. Hopefully, we can change roles or something, and in doing so, have a better regime than the old gym. But we'll see. How about we launch into some sniping, some snipping? Some Sniper Elite 5. I've kind of had enough of Bear and Breakfast. I feel like we've pretty much finished it with the end of Barbara's quest line, I guess you'd call it. So we're moving on to the battlefields of France, I think. So we'll see what that looks like. I've played this... When did I play this last? Must have been years ago. When it came out on Game Pass on the Xbox, I think I played it on there. And I enjoyed it enough. But I have no idea if that's going to translate to the PC. Let alone if I remember anything about the story. Yeah, that looks all cool. Texture detail ultra. Everything else is on medium. That's curious. No, we don't want that. What if we turn that to high? Ooh, wow, that was a sudden drop behind you. Oh, it was just lighting. Okay, that's fine. Turn that to high. Asynchronous compute? No, that's probably fine. Let's go medium. How wide can the... So we're 79.32. How wide can the field of view be? 120. Damn. That must be huge. Play. Campaign. Creating lobby. New campaign. Overall difficulty. Well balanced for players with some shooter experience or new to the sniper-focused games. I think that's probably fine. This controls the enemy difficulty, perception. No, medium's fine. Tactical, how much information is on the radar, how long tags last. Bullets, medium or above, bullets affected by wind. Oh wow, there's a lot you can change. That is kind of tempting to have on. I do like having to kind of be careful with my ammunition. I may just do that. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's get this dramatic music game going. The Atlantic Wall. So, I guess we're landing at D-Day? May 28th, 1944. Is that D-Day? I thought D-Day was June. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it looks like we're a bit early.
Fairburn. Captain says we'll be surfacing in 5. Clear on your orders?
We wait for air cover from our boys in the RAF. And once they start their raid, we use the distraction break on the beach. Your team destroys the coastal defenses to the west. I neutralize the defenses here, and proceed inland to rendezvous with Blue Viper at the safe house in town.
As quietly as possible. I don't want to come back to the beach and find the place crawling with Germans. If they spot the sub before you blow those guns, me and my team will be stuck here.
No pressure.
I can do quiet.
You'd better.
A bit of tension. Lancaster's heading.
All right, that's our cue. Okay, Fairburn. There are the searchlights. Show me what you can do.
Guess I'm sniping from here.
We aren't landing with those searchlights up. Take them out.
Okay, we are so close and we still got the
Won't
searchlights.
be a problem. Should scout the shoreline with binoculars. Spot my targets.
Okay. Show me how to do the binoculars. Where is it?
So,
Take a shot.
Oh, Fritz has had a bad old time there. Down. Oh, we can control time. I didn't know that. Or I didn't pay attention to that. I guess the bullet is stuck in the device. Yeah, standard rifle ammunition.
Nice shoot. I'll get my men ready. You secure the beachhead, and we'll follow when everything's clear.
All right. See you on the other side, Sullivan.
Okay, okay. I was wondering, how do I get up? Am I swimming?
Got to secure the beachhead. Make the landing zone safe for the Rangers. Better get to it.
I've got some sort of silenced SMG. Very noisy according to that noise
Might have to
meter.
go prone to get ahead.
Tap to open the map. Big old map, it looks like.
Should be able to climb my way up there. Get a good vantage point down on the beach.
Very observant of you. I don't remember your name, sorry.
Can't find anything else.
Right, we found enough. Doesn't feel right to go straight down. I feel like we're asking for trouble, right?
Can't give away my position. Should take him down quietly.
Und plötzlich explodiert der Himmel.
Did we take him down?
Warum gönnen uns die verdammten Alliierten zur
das ist
Abwechslung nicht mal eine ruhige Nacht?
Press E or C. Okay, so C is pacify.
Vielleicht warte ich noch ein bisschen. Mal sehen, wie lange ich mir ein Päuschen...
You were talking about how,
He'll be part of a patrol. Should keep to the shadows. Don't want to get caught out.
He was still talking about. I was like, oh, you know, I want to spend a good weekend in Berlin or whatever. That wake him up.
This grass could make some useful cover.
Super useful. You really seem to run out of oxygen quickly. Like that meter at the bottom seems to really kind of count down quickly. I don't know if it's meant to. Oh, do we have a cover system? I can hear voices, but I don't actually know where they are. I'm assuming over there. Oh, there's one. Quick to the tall grass.
Mistkerle. Hoffentlich kriegen sie, was sie verdienen. Ihr brutales Vorgehen hat uns gute Männer gekostet.
Hold on, is there like a throw stuff button? Because it said we had full bottles. Use and throw item. Okay, that sounds like what we want. But how do I change what item I'm using or throwing? That is the question, chat. We can walk. We can sprint even. Selecting weapons and items. Cycle ammo. Item usage. Bottle is 7. Huh? I didn't want to make a bank thing, did I? So we can change it from some sort of firecracker Molotov or just a regular bottle. But how do I throw it? F.
Moment mal. Sie müssen es irgendwo versteckt haben. Bestimmt haben sie es noch nicht über den Kanal transportiert. Wir müssen weiter suchen.
Two fellas up there, it looks like. Move out of the way of that guy's vision. Hey up! Investigation over. Couldn't tog, idiot.
He'd have something important on him. Should check the body.
Man, this guy's got a gravelly voice, huh? Real Batman style voice.
Military papers. Should have a look. See what's going on here.
What's going on here? Resistance captured. Hell, search through the processing plant. Oh, I am in the processing plant. Okay.
According to this, The SS captured a resistance cell in the town last week. It must be Blue Viper's network. Subsonic ammo? Nazis must have found it. Can put this to good use. Keep my shots quiet.
Nein, die sind ganz schön zäh. Aber er besorgt bestimmt die Informationen, die wir wollen.
Was wohl daheim gerade luft? Hoffentlich. Es wird kalt. Je eher sie brechen, desto eher sind wir wieder in der Kaserne.
Mach dir keine allzu großen Hoffnungen. Wir müssen noch die Waffen aus ihren Verstecken holen.
Alright, idiot. Yeah, there's no way in hell that guy didn't hear that. Like, yeah, it's subsonic, but it's still a gun
Got to
going
secure
off.
my contact. Can't just leave them to die if they've been captured.
Ooh, that was a unfortunate ragdoll.
That's all.
I don't know how that happened. Can I hop in the whip?
Rifle.
Oh,
No
didn't want to.
scope.
Didn't want
Keeps
to pick
things
that up.
interesting.
But look, if we're gonna pick up a rifle, I'm gonna put up a semi-automatic one.
Alert. Ads are starting.
Okay, so you can't take it with you. Swap weapon. That's fine. I didn't necessarily want to either. Ah, my ear is itchy. Itchy ear. Okay. So all the murderings made my ears itchy. So you can aim down sight. Got it. Okay, that makes it easier. I figured you would be able to. Well, well, well. Wankenhammer? Waffenkrägenhammer, not Wankenhammer. That would be weird.
Was für eine Aussicht. Sowas gibt's in Österreich nicht. Klar, Berge schon, aber kein Meer.
What a shame. This guy's unconscious. We can all agree on that. Is he still unconscious now? Nope. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Very slow fall though, wasn't it? Gravity did not seem to affect that man as much. Maybe the gravity's not too heavy in France.
That'll be where they're holding the resistance. Got to get past these Nazis and get inside.
We got this fool here. This fool here. This fool here. I'm assuming it's still subsonic. Quit the dome. Okay, not the Führer's best. Select. Oh, we got a whistle. I was hoping it was an actual sports whistle, not just me whistling. That's a bit of a shame. What's the waffle cream? Why is the logo an eagle with a
This'll
stick
come in
grenade?
very useful.
That seems weird.
Got to get in there before it's too late.
Don't you worry. I can't remember my character's name. That was foolish.
Charlie?
Thanks. I just needed a distraction.
Yeah, the weather in Ostend is better this time of year.
But France has better food. You're my contact. You're the desert ghost.
I guess that's from I think the
should
previous
have
game was
known.
in Africa.
Good to see you, Blue Viper.
Yeah, Leo chose that code name, not me. But they found us anyway, in spite of all the codes.
Betrayed?
Maybe. I think so. I can't be sure. They tried to make us talk, and when we wouldn't, my God, they killed the whole town, everyone. All thanks to a bastard named Moller.
Well, it sounds like you were betrayed if you know that a bastard
They split
named
us
Moller.
up. Some of my men might still be alive. Somewhere in this place. We have to...
I'll find him. You're in no shape to fight. Where can we meet?
All right, you win. The safe house is blown. There's a farmhouse just north of the town.
I'll find it.
A farmhouse in
One more
France.
thing.
In rural France.
One of my men, Marcel, he hid information in a loose panel under his bed. The key for it was sewn into the hem of his trousers. They may not have found him yet. Look for the house with the yellow brickwork. Ugliest thing in the village. You can't miss it.
I feel
Got
like
it.
there's going to be a few farmhouses north of the
It
village.
is good to see you again.
You too, old friend.
I'm going to take the knife.
Not much more to go now. Target's nearly in sight.
Bolt cutters? Yeah, look, bolt cutters are never not useful.
Can hear
Sie
voices
haben
through those
bestimmt
walls.
irgendwo was versteckt.
Should
Wir
focus.
haben uns ja nicht mit
Get an
Mistgabeln
idea of their
angegriffen.
position.
How do they not hear us? Just having a good old chinwag. Pick the lock. Surprise, idiot.
Verdammte Partisanen. Gebt auf.
Lose this war.
This'll be a good place to check my weapons before hitting the field.
A
Stock
powerful
up on supplies as well.
M1903. Subsonic SMG rounds. Medical kit. Workbench! And SREM1. I am unfamiliar with this weapon. Oh, I've heard about this though. I saw a weapon experts react on this. It's got a... You charge the weapon instead of with like a bolt action. You actually move the trigger mechanism, I think, back and forth. Yeah, you can see that there. Like slides back and forth. Pump action sniper. Will use old reliable. I feel like he would be using old reliable. What else can we do? We can change the muzzle. To have like a muzzle brake on it. To give it more control. You can have a bayonet even. Oh, big old muzzle brake. You can have a extended barrel. A heavy parkized barrel. And change this. Whoa. That's an enormous sight. We can just go to Ironsides if you so wish. Yeah, you can do quite a bit. pretty neat. No foregrip, short travel trigger, standard construction. Oh, you can laminate it. Cosmetics, Vive la France. What can you do with the 1903? Barrel. Heavy parkerized. Heavy barrel reduces recoil, but also mobility. Might be a bad thing. Oh, it's significantly louder though. With the big boy one. Trench magazine. Leather pads. How does a match bolt reduce the speed? I thought a match bolt increased it. Then again, I don't know very much about match bolts. Probably get rid of that. Because we are already pretty slow to begin with. Ooh, is that a... Oh, I was going to say, is that a night vision optic? But it doesn't look like it. We've got the well gun. I guess that's a well rod of sorts? Developed by SOE to replace the Sten gun. Or we can get the Thompson. Old Faithful. It's only slightly more noisy. Great iron sights, quick time to aim, slow automatic fire. Doesn't actually tell you how fast it fires. Changing something with my earphones. It didn't work super well. That's alright. I don't know if there's anything super exciting for the well gun. What about the American gun? Nothing. Nothing at all, actually. Oh, we can get the well rod. I do want the well rod. Because it has 12 meters of audible distance. It is honestly incredibly silent. Probably one of the quietest weapons of all time. And it's not even kidding. Okay. I think we're all set.
Can retool my gear at any other workbenches I find. Should keep an eye out. Keep my loadout on point for the job.
Okay, so it's only got a ×8 zoom. Is that something I want to do? I can get another one with a flexible zoom. I feel like ×8 is probably not terrible. Unlock door. Well done. Good unlock. Come on, upsy daisy. Let's go. Ooh, that's a big old bunker. Ugh. Now Germans.
Achtung! Alle Geschütze auf Zielraster H9! Reichweite 380!
And the Germans are firing 800 kilogram coordinates towards the submarine. Wow, with like incredible accuracy too. Like honestly, well done. Like one hit, one kill. As a sniper from one sniper to another. Well done. Oh, that's right. This is a pre-recorded
Nazi
cutscene again.
bastards.
Yeah, there you go. See?
The radar
I'm
tower
back.
is still operational.
How do we see that? Where are we looking? Oh, we're probably up there, I guess.
There's the radar. Looks like the air raid didn't take it out. I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Hello, Pinkish. How you doing? How's the weekend going for you? Ah, there's people inside it. I didn't notice that. Could try and blow it up. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's probably because it's subsonic. Out. I'm doing alright. I had a pretty good weekend. Well, good Saturday. I've been saying that full stream. Like, I've been kind of thinking that the weekend's over, but it's really only just started. Or at least there's more to it. Surprise. I feel like if the helmet's gonna come off, the strap needs to break. Look, I don't know if I get back up into that. Well, here's hoping that mission accomplished. Alt. Yeah, sounds like it needs to get a repair. Well, thank you for giving me a
Grab all I
chance.
can.
That's all one can ask, really, isn't it? I should probably move that colt, though. Not like the smoking wreck will not set off alarm bells anyway. Can I do this while crouched? No, I can't. That's a shame. Wow, that's very porous hay. Didn't know they made it that porous. Yeah, you can stay there. You're pretty chill. Can I throw you over? Yeah, there we go. Didn't want to have to walk around, you know? In you go. Say hi to the officer for me. Alright, what's that down there? Destroy the pillars. I'm assuming those are like the thing? Oh, what was this? Oh, did I place that by accident? I don't know if I did. So that's the lookout. where they fired the cannons from. I guess this is the cannons over here. Okay, let's go take out the radar, I guess. Been a while since I've played a stealth game, to be honest. There's a truck over there. Nope, it's a motorcycle. What the hell are they doing? Show us?
Gerade sagen, du könntest nicht mal ein Scheunentor treffen, wenn dein Leben davon abhängen würde.
Was? Unsinn.
You're talking to
Schieße wie
someone.
kein anderer.
Nur weil niemand so fett ist wie du, heißt es nicht, dass du wie
Oh, I
kein
crouched
anderer
down.
schießt.
Get observed, idiot. Come on, walk this way a little bit more. A little bit more? I know how you don't see the two gun stocks sticking over the fence. I'm glad you don't. I appreciate it. Whoa, you just appeared like you were coming up in an elevator. Gosh darn it. Didn't they tell you that smoking's unhealthy? Move you out of the way. Oh, a peephole. Wow, okay, I didn't quite expect it to drop like that. Thinking more of in the traditional down sense. There's a fella over there. Just on the chevron. Hey, champ, you should probably maybe bring the arm and the leg in a little bit more, you know? Yeah, that's better.
Better move it.
Well, that was lucky. What a hero. Just took it like an absolute champ.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
They're pretty lucky there, though. Let's be honest. Ah, so we can sabotage it. We're not cause it to backfire, which will give us a sound masking opportunity. Basically, that means we'll be able to snipe people without them detecting, I think? But obviously there's a limit to the range, it seems. Oh, I hit Alt Tab. Now this is cool. Sayonara, buddy. Oh. He's got friends, that's sorted. I should have figured as much. Friends go. Over here somewhere. All clear. Ah, it's probably nothing. Just the wind. Just two of them there. Probably afford to switch to regular. Now that we've got the truck masking the sound, we don't need to worry too much about our own noise as long as we time it correctly. I don't know if that qualifies as sound mask, but I'll let it slide. How did they miss that? I mean, I guess carpet bombing is incredibly inaccurate. I feel like that's still pretty impressive.
If I plant explosives on the radar's pillars, I should be able to bring it down. Maybe I can find some in the Germans' ammo crates. Trenches should keep me out of sight. Get me closer to the radar. Close quarters, though. Better stay alert. Nothing else.
That was easy. Luckily they kept the central charges right next door. So how do I go about destroying the things? Do I just like throw it at it or what? Do I have to place it? A specific location. Pistol. I was kind of hoping I could use the anti-aircraft gun. Satchel charge. No, it's a shoe mine, which I guess is a satchel charge? A non-lethal proximity mine. I guess I need to place it somewhere. I can't place it here. Here's another satchel. How many satchel charges are there? Is this like some sort of engineer's call? Ooh, so close. A silence POA. Interesting.
Sidearm. Nice and quick.
longer they see me, but they haven't seen me for long enough. There's a body there, so probably. This one. Must be close by because I heard a gunshot. Again, all clear.
Nothing else to find.
Must be the wind. Maybe we use the satchel. We're probably using the satchel charges to bring down the radar. That's what we're doing. Hmm? Is the German officer? Surprise, idiot. Look, he had the right idea. Which was come around the corner with a gun out. Little did he know that I already had my gun out. I feel like breaking out the Witcher sense is a little bit of cheating, you know?
Wer ist da?
Me.
Can't stay. Find me. Damn, searchlight's covering the entrance. I'd better keep out of sight.
Yeah, let's go the other way then. The way the officer was coming. Pretty wide trenches. I don't know if they really cut the mustard. In terms of actually, you know, protection.
I wonder what they were carrying.
A bunker key,
No
apparently.
more to find here.
Yet more satchel charge.
Trench networks connected to the radar control bunker. That's one way in.
We could get in this way. That's a weird poster to have up.
Maybe if I can find the generators, I can disable the radar.
I think we may have found a generator.
I need a tool to get into the generator. Maybe I can find a crowbar nearby. Keeps them out of action for a while.
What's this? Invasion and... Oop, I meant to hit C. My apologies. You're dead now. Getting some Morse code in. Where would I be if I was a crowbar? In a safe, perhaps? Oh, I don't think possible. No, I was wrong. It is pretty impossible.
The map of the area is anti-air defenses.
Yeah, we can take out some anti-air guns. Don't even worry about it, man.
I should pay these a visit.
I know we didn't blow up the other ones. I say that like I wasn't the one who was piloting the sniper at the time. Eschlunse Zuderon? Okay, so that's outside. We don't want to go outside. No, it's gonna be 40. Not quite a crowbar. This feels like crowbar habitat, right? Lots of boxes that need to be opened. Things that might need prying or crowing, I guess.
Nothing else.
Probably like move you from right here. You can sleep on the top bunk. Oh, look, he just fell off. That's all that happened. Happens to the best of us. Oh, this way. Back here. No crowbars in the radio room. But there's one in here.
A crowbar. Just what I need for sabotaging Nazi installations. Generator's overloaded. Gotta find a breaker switch so I can fry the whole system.
Oh, there's a crowbar here too. So he's coming in. Guy coming in there as well. Okay, maybe not super stealthy.
Can't find anything else.
Oh, where the hell?
More of them. Gotta get out of here before I'm outgunned. Radar still.
Oh, there you are. Okay, so where's the breaker there?
boss.
You're getting a lot of achievements. What was that red triangle for? Oh. What are all these question marks over here doing, huh? They're confused. I would be too. We need to find the circuit breaker in the midst of this botched operation. That said, we did see a lot of medical kits around.
Nothing else to find.
So I didn't want to booby trap you, I wanted to heal myself up. Not the booby trapping kind, if we can avoid it.
Rifle. Missing a scope. I can work with that.
Good for you. Oh, in the safe there was some more stuff, wasn't there? Slap that bandage. So where's the breaker box? Is this the breaker box? Pull the circuit breaker. Cables will lead to the circuit breaker. There's some German generals casually on the wall. No, is this... Are these the reinforcements we heard so much about? High explosive proximity mine. A quiet, non-lethal proximity mine. Enemies.
That's all.
Oh, are those the wires? Yellow? Oh, we got someone with the mine. Here we go. Ah! Allow. Yes, you can go through the firewall.
The radar is just an expensive hunk of scrap metal. That should keep our boys on the bombing runs. They'll find me if I stay here.
Wow, that was quick. I've been invaded by another sniper. Focus to see their approximate location. Oh, in that direction. That's an idea. Don't like that. I guess that's why it was asking for access to my firewall. So I could let someone in. I do remember playing Watch Dogs 1 and really enjoying that part of the game. For those who don't know, Watch Dogs 1 had a very similar thing where you could kind of bust into someone's game. I don't actually know what these are. Like, am I meant to call and then, like, they stop doing the invasion? Guess we'll try and find out. There was a phone on the wall, wasn't it? Good morning, Inadequate. How are you doing? Use the phone to request the location to see.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger. Laut dem letzten Bericht ist er hier.
Okay, so they northwest. Well, I hope the Jäger knows that I use the telephone. It's probably heading over. Go this way. How's your whatever little of your weekend? Inadequate. How's that been? I think that probably means they're right on the course if it's flashing all around.
I'm not done yet, Jaeger.
Guns, machine pistol. That's someone? Might be someone. So far, it's been alright. It's been a little bit messy, Alright, got a little bit less stealthy than I would like.
Target down.
Sick. Get dunked on, idiot. That's a stretch of victory. Yeah, we got invaded by another player. But I put down a mine. Here. And I guess it took him out. Or unless it was... Excuse me. Unless it was this one over here. Yeah, it was this one over here. Put down a mine here too. But so far so good. We've landed in France. We're killing the Nazis. Maybe making a bit more noise than more noise than I would like.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Otherwise, trucking along well. We're going to neutralize some anti-aircraft guns.
That sounds like a big gun.
Yeah, probably should have been a bit quicker on the draw there, sir.
Take it out.
Piercing rounds. That is interesting. It's been a pretty good Saturday for me. I went to I think I mentioned I was going to a camera sale. Went to that. Turned out it was more of a church fete, so there was other stuff, which was good because didn't end up getting anything from the camera sale just because I didn't really get there in time. By the time I got there were people already queuing up. Okay, so we're over here, and the gun. Cannons fire again. But I did buy a lamp. I'm very pleased with that. Been meaning to buy a lamp for my table for a while. Particularly one with an E27, like the screw. The big screw socket. They had a spare screw socket from like a Philips Hue kit. So I wanted to make use of that. Come on, guns, where are you? There we go. I have to wait for the cannon to come out down.
In letzter Zeit wurden viele davon hierher verlegt. Erwartet das Oberkommando eher?
Falls ja, könnte man sich keine besseren Waffen
I mean, there's got to be at least two.
Flugzeuge, Panzer mit den
Otherwise, everyone be calling each other, right?
Hoffentlich ist es trotzdem nur zur Vorsicht.
Can't be crazy. Not all of them, though. Oh, Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he is crazy. Aha. Bet he might not be. Yes, I can turn that off if that is displeasing to the majority of viewers.
Los, los!
What are you moving around like that? Can I hop this fence? There we go. Oh, hey.
Okay, time to go.
Oh, am I called Carl? Is that my name? I forgot about that. That's why I lost was. I see what the red triangle is. I understand. Ooh, wisteria. Lovely. His face got messed up. I don't know if that's just the getting contorted or what, but that's like slow fuse in that. Is that me? Yeah, it is. Ah, I see. It's an ad for the new game. Get it? I could probably bulk cut this one. Wow, that was a powerful bulk cutter.
One less problem for our boys in the sky.
We really want to blow it up. We haven't searched any of their corpses, so they might have keys.
This'll come in very useful.
There's a guy over here, right?
Be harder to spot me in that grass.
Well, this guy spotted me in the grass, Carl. That is, in fact, your real name. So, maybe not. There we go. Found the safe key. I'm assuming this is a northern farm, at least. It looks like it was.
Atlantic Wall. They're building all that to keep the British out. Oh, good luck.
Good luck. Okay, we've got 2 skill points. Got it. The longer you focus, the longer it takes for the effect to wear off. Back in the fight, you can revive yourself with a medkit. Enemies are scope tagged when they damage you. We haven't been incapacitated yet. I mean, that is famous last words. Let's do that. And that. Seems like a peculiar place to have chickens. Upstairs. I guess it would make it more difficult for the likes of me to get up there, I guess. Silence to stand, Mark 2. Yeah, I don't mind if I do, actually.
Sounds like Marcel's got a resistance cache in his attic. I could use that stuff if the Nazis haven't got to it already.
I don't know why you come up here. I guess it's just for that. Yeah, you put your hands on the side. That's so cool. I've never done that myself. And particularly with a timber ladder, like when you do the hands on the side and the feet on the side as well and slide down it. I can only imagine you'd just be covered in splinters.
Alert! Ads are starting.
Another satchel charge? Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, we'll just take an MG42. Just casually. I don't know if that's a realistic proposition. Carry a machine gun. I was talking about a resistance stash. Unless that was the resistance stash, the thing we found. Oh, we need to go south of here. Yeah, that'll do. Now we've got to find a way to sabotage or destroy the gun battery. Pretty open worlds. I don't remember it being like this. Oh, this is pretty gorgeous, actually. A great place for a firefight.
Better move.
Weapons, yeah, we're not going super well. Luckily, it seems like they, don't necessarily want to do that, but gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I really would appreciate it if yeah, it does. Unfortunately, we're having a little bit of trouble with that old situation, huh? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's just bolt cut this bad boy. Probably could have used a nuke, I was going to say. No, probably couldn't have used a nuke. I don't think that's entirely accurate to the time frame. Could have used a grenade though. Which is kind of like a really, 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 really small nuke when you think about it. Hey, buddy.
That must be...
I have not played Atlantic Wall before. I haven't played... I must have at some point, because I have played... I have played the game before, when it was on console. On Game Pass. Sorry, officer. But it's been so long that I can't remember it. But so far it's interesting. I haven't been doing super well in terms of not being spotted and generally being stealthy. But I did take out an invader, so that's a plus. Oh, come on now. Why do you do like that? Are you a sniper elite veteran? Oh, that's a big gun. That's not as big, but it's still bigger than I would like it to be. Please stop. Okay, let's do it again. Please stop. Oh, is that from... There was a vantage point, this over here, that I didn't end up looking at, but I guess you probably could from there. Particularly if you got on the roof. Oh, we got the safe code, that worked out well. Didn't want to pick that up, but that's fine. How's your work in being Mouse Rat? Good, I hope? That's it. Oh, didn't want to do that. Okay, so it looks like we've rattled the hornet's nest. Yep. Ah, the top of the radar tower. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Anti-air delta. Should make things easier for us, and harder for the Nazis.
The sniping is going well enough. I won't say it's going great.
The Nazis have raised the alarm.
I didn't want to do that. Like, it's not going super well.
Nah, more of them. Could get overrun if I'm not careful.
What if we try out one of these? Oh, nice.
Das war's dann wohl!
Yeah, I guess we're going to take a slightly more aggressive approach. Big hero to go. Man, that's a pretty limp-wristed throw, huh? Oofa doofa. The guy's pretty lucky to have all of his limbs attached, I think. Oh, well, that's the end of old mate. Your friend and mine, Carl, what's-his-face. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Reload last save.
Time to relocate.
Oh, okay, well... We're still back where it's gone kind of tits up. I don't know why he's wearing, like, sunglasses. That's the surprising issue. This time we're going to do it without dying. Oh, I'm getting invaded as well. Well, when it rains it pours, right? Ah! I don't know if that counts, sir. Oh wow, that is the worst save possible. Well, I imagine you'd be doing a lot better than me. So my apologies for the discomfort you are no doubt experiencing watching me play. I like how we're in the middle of a firefight and the game's like, hey, did you know that trucks are a pretty common Axis vehicle? Weird, huh? You alright? What a hero. Going in there with a pistol. Right in the pancreas? Got it. Well, hopefully that means it should be relatively easy in here, because
I can use this grass to hide.
accidentally gotten rid of most of the garrison. But hey. I can just feel that someone was behind me getting ready to shoot. Good morning, Shadow. How are you doing? How's Mum going? Oh, now we're getting invaded again. Take it like a champ. Again, I lost another invasion because I'm an idiot. I've won one invasion. Honest.
Better move it.
What, it doesn't kill you for getting shot in the face? It's a real shame. That's good to hear. Sorry to hear you're tired. Hopefully the weekend can give you some time to recover. Yeah, that was probably not the wisest decision to throw a grenade into an ammunition haul in hindsight. Where are these people coming from? Like I'm in a German base or something. Yeah, that was the wrong decision to shout at me. Watching Twitch until 6. Well, hopefully it was good Twitch. I mean, it wasn't me, so it wouldn't be great Twitch, but it was probably an alright Twitch. Did he try and throw a grenade? I think he must have. Hi, buddy. Oh, are you still alive?
Wir sind geliefert! Jetzt werden wir sterben!
Woo! Oh, you're there. That was a hell of a ragdoll, sir. Good work. Let's take a look where. I think it's a fair portion of the German army. So, oh, is that? Oh, they're going to dig. Nope, just the intestines. I don't know if that would kill you immediately, unfortunately. I think that would probably just cause you to bleed a lot. Oh, I accidentally put a booby trap on that guy. I meant to heal myself. That's a real shame. I mean, relatable, right though. That moment where you accidentally booby trap someone when you're trying to put on a band-aid. Jeez, they just can't get enough of me, huh? Always trying to invade your boy. How do we go about blowing these bad boys up, huh? It's like going downstairs as part of it. Kind of going down like that way.
Neuer Befehl für den Jäger. Wo ist er?
Der Jäger hat sich hier gemeldet.
I guess this is like the first level there, so I can see why there'd be a lot of people trying to gank some noobs, as it were.
This is feeding shells through to the gun battery. Putting an explosive in here will do some damage. Everything's in position. Next time this gun fires, it'll tear itself apart.
Probably did then. that was lucky. I didn't expect it to be quite that easy to like escape it. Yeah, I guess we'll petrol charge this. I guess I accidentally killed someone. The accidental thing. Ooh, we're in the kitchen. That's an exciting place to be. Ooh, hold on, wait, hold on. Coward. I say after losing 7 of them by getting killed by just AI.
Map of the Nazis' artillery bunkers.
As per your request, please find enclosed a map of our Atlantic Wall defenses here along Colline-sur-Mer, marking bunkers, heavy artillery, as well as remaining munition dumps. Hopefully this will help you shut up Fielder and his complaints. Morale's bad enough as it is without his continued mutterings in front of the men. If he persists, it may be necessary to raise it with our superiors.
Taking these out will punch a hole in their defenses.
Open the door on the inside. I'm going to sabotage all the trucks. Oh, we've got the lead number 4. I didn't see that. Oh, I don't mind if I do, actually. I think that's fine. Go with that. Does that mean there's something else down here? Ooh, we've got the Carl Gustav M1945 or a shotgun. Is this slightly quieter? Otherwise, it's basically the same. Nothing to do. Or we can get a Derringer. But it's
gear makes the job easier.
No Walrus. Oh, this is probably how we're meant to get in, huh? Just endless backfiring. Not that there's anyone to really distract with that. They're all dead. We've kind of killed everyone. Slightly quieter bullets in there now. Get a shot back. Behind the building, I guess. Oh. Nothing to see here, just a lot of corpses.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Ah, there you are. Very excitable. Another allied, another Axis invasion. I thought that was the Axis guy. They're approximately southeast of us. Sabotage this truck too. Not only will it help me kill more Nazis, but it'll also affect their supply chain by causing them to use the fuel ineffectively. Truly a win-win. I don't know what he's doing. I'm assuming he's like messing up the carburetor or something. Yeah, we'll sabotage you too, why not? Oh, great. Yeah, I think they're right on top of it. I'm doing alright, I had a good Saturday. Didn't buy any camera stuff at that, that thing I was talking about. I was aiming for the chest. That's my fault. But I did pick up a lamp that I have been looking to pick up for a while for only $10, which was nice. And I, should spend the skill points. Just to shut up the game, if nothing else. And also some chutney for, Vod-mander Jow. Extra health segment does sound pretty choice, actually. We have been using them up pretty quickly. Okay, let's just head south. Actually, we should just head across this field here. Because whilst we do need to go over here, we also want to kind of destroy all of this stuff. So maybe we go... maybe just go straight down the main street. Let's punch through the fields. It was a pretty good deal. Well, I think so, at least. I didn't have to buy a globe because I had a spare one. That's why I was looking for this particular lamp. Well, a lamp with a E27 Edison screw socket. The large one. If I had the trench shotgun, that man would have been done. I don't know, actually. I don't know what the wattage is. I mean, it's probably not super high because it's a, An LED light bulb. Nice place though. Over here, aside from the Nazi memorabilia. Oh, come on now. There's no way the helmet's that good. But it means it's got another smart light, which is nice.
It's time to move.
Yeah, we got rid of that guy. Gosh darn it. Maybe I'm the only guy who's not invading. So everyone is just inherently invading me. An officer on this way. Okay, after another great success.
Guess I grabbed everything useful. Something tells me this body is worth searching.
Was it the fact that you found the hotel key on the body before you said that? Was that it? I could see that that might make it worth searching. Oh. Damn it. Wow, that was fast.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
The Jaeger is over here.
Attention! Les survivants d'un sous-marin ennemi détruit pourraient maintenant être en fuite. Pour votre sécurité, ne donnez pas refuge à ces dangereux criminels de guerre. Si vous les...
I need to slow down the slow mode because it is too fast. You like your cheese drippy? I mean, warm cheese is nice. I think I prefer that to just like regular cheese. Just a joke. Yeah, I mean, that's my fault for staying in front of a window. Oh, luckily it saved just in here. I'm making it too easy for these guys. Dad, I need to, like, get good. So they have to work for the kill. No, I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to eat McDonald's every day, that's for sure. Okay, so they're investigating that corpse over there of the guy I shot. And the investigation is probably going to conclude this guy's dead. Because he is. Because I shot him.
Stefan Beckendorf, the butcher of the local resistance. You're on my...
Surprise, idiot. I mean, it's not that old.
Target neutralized. So
that guy
long,
should
Beckendorf.
definitely be dead.
That's one less name on the kill list.
6 will do.
I better move.
Oh no! I don't want to get burgered, I want to eat burger. No, I wanted to jump over that and then... Oh, I see. Come on, let me shoot. Okay, we just gotta wait for the full reload, that's fine. What if Sniper Elite is a hamburger or a hamburger simulator? That's an interesting proposition. It would make the game significantly different. I suspect it would also mean I'm playing it very wrong by shooting all these people, who are potentially customers.
I could use this SMG.
See, this guy's like, oh, I need a burger. But unfortunately, he's dead. So he cannot have full gun. It's a French church, so it's almost certainly Catholic. Best not to shoot anyone here. Seems like a very forward pulpit. I feel like the pulpit should be more back that way, but then again, I'm not that knowledgeable on Catholic church design. Burger, milkshake, and pizza milkshake. That's not appetizing. So where to get up to the tower? I'm wondering if the guy is up there. Because there's someone up here. Like there's a yellow circle on the church. There's no one in the church, so is there someone on top of the church? I think the answer might be yes. Rude. Yeah, get turned around. So rude. Silence car 98A. Don't mind if I do.
Sniper rifle. I know how to use this.
Sniper rifle. Never encountered one of these before. Seems like a pretty sweet pad up here. Not entirely sure what for. Oh, the slide down. Love the slide down. I feel like maybe not pizza and burger, but I feel like I've heard of equally just outlandish milkshakes. I mean, I feel like a lime milkshake is pretty whack, to be honest. Oh, did we not? We didn't open up the safe and all that pop up. We should do that.
This'll come in very useful.
Didn't pick up anything. This man's a crazy man. Watermelon flavored milkshake? Nah, dog. I feel like a fruit flavored milkshake just doesn't like compute in my mind. It's vanilla. Personally, in my opinion, it's vanilla or bust. Maybe chocolate if you're feeling a bit daring. Guess so. I mean, it's normally you, but I guess I'm the fussy one today. Where was the safe? I saw a safe in here. What's behind here? What's behind this wall? Why is there a gap here? Peach doesn't sound terrible, but it's also... I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me to have a fruit flavor in a milk product. Like, I've never been one to, like, a banana-flavored milk. I mean, principally because I don't like banana. There it is. I think I saw it somewhere. Oh, hell yeah, it's got bandages. I'm just gonna be made entirely out of bandages.
To raid an armory.
Violets wilting. Violets don't wilt. Oh, that's a twist.
I can finish where they started.
It's a big twist. Yeah, walking down the stairs animation is not super great. Well, you have to wait for the summer though. So you've got to. Well, it actually works out well. You've got a couple of months to get the airfares in order.
Nothing else to find.
This probably would have been great fun to navigate through here and like a proper cat and mouse situation. Instead, I'm just being an idiot about it all. And sniping people far too close. Job's done. Well, we've already got to go to Norm's place for the Barracks Burger fry-up extravaganza. I'm taking it from that, if you do obscene vandalism or something, oh, vandalism with obscene images, you will get executed. which is not ideal. Damn, the ragdolls are pretty wild in this game.
No more to find here.
Achtung! Aufgrund erhöhter Partisanenaktivität hat das Oberkommando angeordnet, Personen zu erschießen, die Mitglieder
You must tell
der Resistance
As you can tell, I'm
Unterschlupf
probably not reading the lore as much.
Resistance documents have got to be in here. Charlie said the safe is under the floorboards. Trail stops here. Must have climbed into the attic. Have to find the safe's under the floorboards, just like Charlie said. Now to find Marcel and the key.
Am I meant to look for something? I mean, that's the way in. Oh, I was hoping to get 2 for 1 there. Oh, I completely missed. Well, that was a great achievement. Didn't do anything. Was something I could then, like, I don't know, shimmy up or something. He's supposedly in the attic, I think he said? Or is this Marcel? Nope. Nope, he's not important either. Doesn't have an interaction thing over him. I mean, that's an important thing to think about, chat. When you die, lead a life that leads to you having an interaction key on you. Preferably a good one. What am I meant to do? How am I meant to get up there? I feel like I could bust that open with a crowbar, which I have. That's alright, because I can't remember what I said. Shadow, so... I'm assuming it wasn't important. Is there maybe a ladder on the outside? Wait, there were 3 floors to this place. There are 4 floors to this place.
Climbing those vines could get me into the attic. I'd better hurry. Don't know how long Marcel's got.
That's not the attic. This is the 3rd floor.
Sorry, Marcel. Didn't get to you in time. Hope
That's
you
my
still
fault
got the
for
key
dying
to that
like 3
safe.
times on the way over. Pretty rookie mistake on my part.
Marcel was storing resistance equipment in his attic. This would be a good time to rearm.
Non-lethal SMG ammunition. Interesting. Oh, and then we just come down there. Okie dokie. Ooh, new receiver. How exciting. Hey, there's also the shotgun, but I don't think we need a shotgun. It is slightly noisier, but it does fire significantly faster. Make it much quieter. Having a scope on it's a bit weird. So back to the American weapon. I feel like our boy, being an American, would probably use that. And that might be better because it's got more zoom options. Ooh, and we can just silencer on it? Yeah, let's do that.
All right, new gear.
Just real quick. Did we get a silencer for this too? Ooh, we did. Might have to go for that instead.
Yeah. Should make the job easier.
I guess so. I mean, strictly speaking, they're not called non-lethal. They're called less lethal. Because basically, I don't think they can guarantee that you're not going to kill someone when you use them. Because ultimately, you're still firing an enormous chunk of rubber. Because normally they're fired out of like shotguns. At someone's head. Or like at someone, not at their head,
Safe,
because that's when
just
you
like
kill
Charlie said. Let's see if the key opens.
Homie, why didn't you put that under your bed instead of
Still
like
here.
in front
Nazis never found it. Good job, Marcel. I'll see this gets to the right people.
Yes, that's the other one. Beanbags. But there's no... I don't think there's any, like... guarantee that they are, in fact, non-lethal. Like, that you won't kill someone. I think they have to call them less lethal. Because they're not actually non-lethal. No, no mercury tip hollow points. That's like, that's extra lethal.
That's one bunker taken care of, but it won't be the last.
That guy seems awfully relaxed about something exploding just 2 doors down.
Luke and Gerard.
Oh, sorry to interrupt you. I was going to look at the photo closer. They're just walking back and forth. What's up? I wonder which of my many bodies that I've left behind do they find. Yeah, you really can't aim with this silencer on it. Kind of renders the iron sight's pretty useless.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Good job.
Yeah, there definitely is someone in there. Just caught a glimpse of his pixel moving around. I wonder. That's probably the best. God. The controls are not playing nice.
Was?
They'll find me if I stay here.
Doubt it. Oh, I thought I could put them in there. That's right. You can go over there instead.
Hast du vorhin diese Explosion gehört?
Welche? Davon gibt es jede Menge.
Die vor der Küste. Klang, als wäre ein Boot in die Luft geflogen.
Ach die. Vielleicht haben die Briten ja einen Speer geschickt.
Hoffentlich nicht. Ich will den Brückenkopf hier nicht verteidigen.
Come on.
Falls ja, liegt das Ding jetzt auf dem Meeresboden.
Be a sport about it. I should be able to
Ja,
fix it there.
stimmt. Wir sind schon nicht schlecht. Nehmt das, Alliierte.
Entspann dich. Wenn es etwas an Land geschafft hätte, wüssten wir davon.
Was?
Oh, bollocks.
Hab dich, ja.
Zeig dich, du hinterhältiger Mistkerl. Komm raus und kämpfe!
Du hast sie getötet. Dann töte ich jetzt dich.
German infantry.
Attention! Le sabotage continu des efforts militaires de vos alliés allemands ne sera pas
Can't find any.
toléré.
Yeah. No sabotage. That's
Les
illegal.
sabotages sont désormais en vigueur.
Another bunker dealt with. Our boys in the channel can thank me later.
Oh. That's a enemy boat. I was wondering what that was.
Vorhin nichts Verdächtiges gehört, oder?
Did you hear anything suspicious earlier, like an explosion approximately 70 meters from our position? No. No, I didn't. Okay, that's good. I didn't either.
Schritte von Deutschen.
Bloody hell, the seagulls are loud.
Ich glaube, da sind 2 oder 3 Männer vorbeigehuscht. Ich war mir nicht sicher, aber jetzt...
Warum hast du nichts gesagt? Wenn das die Alliierten waren, kommen wir vor Kriegsgericht. Denk genau nach. Was hast du gehört?
Ach, naja, wahrscheinlich.
Alert, ads are starting.
Who was Tony talking to? Someone at the front. Right there? Where you is, other guy? That is in fact your real name. What's up? It gets you. It gets some of you. I know it's gotten wolf before. I have turned it down a bit from what it used to be. It's now on 80% as opposed to 100% volume.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
I'm gonna try and maybe blast the boat. That seems unwise. Okay, we'll put a satchel charge just on this wall specifically. I'm gonna have a look at the... Productive morning. We've blown up several emplacements, destroyed a radar installation, died several times.
And that's all of them. Nazis are gonna have a hard time defending this beach without these bunkers.
Gunshot heard, but by whomst? You can kind of see a white opacity circle on the mini-map, and I think that's basically telling me there's someone around these parts. Not sure how accurate it is, like if it's just... Well, there's a torch. That's the reaction when people hear the advertising whistle. And they flip sideways. Don't have a long enough zoom to try and deal with that boat. Also, don't really care that much. Come on, you can get over there. I guess you can't, okay? It's not quite as open world as I would like. Like, I don't know why I can't hop over some things here. But it is what it is. I don't know why they left this here. Seems foolish. Seems like it's asking for someone like myself to come and say hi. Hey, you were the guy who blew up that submarine, right? Poor choice.
That's all.
Powerful Kar98K. So powerful. Oh, it does have a 12 times scope. That's pretty powerful. I'm hoping there's like torpedoes on the side of it or something. There's definitely something red over there. Trouble is, it is 500 meters away. Let's try and recover the breath there. Wait, let's break out the armor-piercing rounds. That'll do it. See you later.
Rifle. No scope. Still useful.
I'm pretty sure the man's used a rifle without a scope before. Like, surely. I think they use them, like, first. Okay, we go that way. Is this a zip line? Can I zip line? Can zip. I don't know where I got that hook from, but I'm glad I have it. Can't tell if it's sunset or like what the time of day is. Because it is far too bright for nighttime. It's like night morning time.
Nothing else.
Dusk? Maybe. Oh, hold on. Where's the sun? Shadows are coming from the moon. Is there no sun? Like, it's not even a full moon. It's like a half moon. Yeah, exactly a half moon. I put down a glare somewhere? Oh, yes, I put it down forever. Put it down so hard that it went through the ground. Had enough of this, I said. It's incredibly bright. And also, it looks like it's maybe, you know, just after the sun has risen. And the birds are out. So that's normally around dawn. But I can't see any gosh darn sun. I mean, there might be something over there, but I think that's just the lights from the houses.
This must be the farmhouse Charlie told me about. Hope she got here okay.
I mean, she probably did.
Can't stay here. They'll find me.
Because I literally killed every other German in the village. Hi, it's me. Yeah, probably should have looked at the stairs, champ.
This'll come in very useful.
That's basically a skill issue, I think you'll find. Oh, but you get another glare out of it.
Lâche ton arme! Carl!
I am called Carl.
You made it.
We lost the sub. Did you see any survivors?
We lost some good men.
I'm sorry.
So is that a no?
Did you get the intel?
This is Marie. She's part of a resistance network that operates further up the coast. If it wasn't for her, I'd be dead already.
Nice to meet you.
Did you get the intel?
Told you. He doesn't do things by halves.
I only died 4 times getting it, guys. That's
There,
pretty good.
well done. I'd say to take it easy for a bit, but...
But you've met me, yeah.
I wondered if I'd run into you. Been in France long?
Almost from the start. Moved around a lot, staying one step ahead of Jerry. More than once, I've thought it would have been good to have you in my network. A native German speaker could have opened many doors. Oh, didn't I tell you? This one was born and raised in Deutschland, at least for a few years.
I chose my side.
You chose well.
I think so.
Right, we need to go. They will be looking for you. This tells
No,
us where to go next.
The lady's
That
accents
butcher,
then.
Mola, has a
I mean, I
chateau
think
not
they're
far from
probably
here.
like very. They've been very put on, right? They're definitely
Look after this one.
caricatures.
She reminds me a little of you.
I will. You take care, Charlie.
Mission fulfilled. Atlantic war targets neutralized. Primary exfil compromised. Multiple U.S. Rangers, KIA. Lieutenant Sullivan and surviving Rangers regrouping with resistance contact to await extraction. Status of Lieutenant Fairburn and Blue Viper unknown. Bletchley Park have intercepted the following.
Die Widerstandsratten sind geflohen? Ich muss wissen, ob die Operation in Gefahr ist. Wenn die Alliierten Verdacht schöpfen, sind wir erledigt. Ich werde die letzten Vorbereitungen persönlich beaufsichtigen.
I feel like we missed a cutscene at the beginning. Because I had what's this about the project that Molio or whoever is in charge of? Yeah, we probably want more health regen. And I think we just want straight up more health. Frankly, that's the big issue I've been facing, not having enough health. Oh, we gotta have a helmet on. You know me, I'm a big fan of having a helmet. Some camouflage would be nice. Gotta protect that hair. Ooh, special ammo. We've got 1 ammo, yes, but what about special ammo? Armor-piercing ammo for everyone? Don't know how you're gonna have silenced special ammunition, but I'm excited to find out. What is the Derringer? What can you do with a Derringer? You have a fancy grip. It's very exciting. A long barrel and an overpressure barrel. Very exciting. I think we want the well rod though. Piercing slug. I think a well gun's probably for the best because we've shown that we're not that great when it comes to getting into a scuffle. So having something like that where you can kind of hide, but also like you can still shoot people quickly. Probably for the best. Oh, you got different starting locations. What's the difficulty again? Health regen, check. Automatic swapping, throwaway clip, that's right. Enemy resilience. I guess that's how good they are at, like, getting shot at. Yeah, I think that's all fine. Confirm changes. Let us begin. Ooh, lovely chateau. I can see why you'd take that over as your field headquarters.
We put a dent in the Atlantic Wall battery, but at a heavy price. And now I'm stuck behind enemy lines. My contacts have identified SS Officer Abelard Moeller as the butcher behind the local atrocities. Moeller has seized Chateau de Berengar and turned it into his personal Nazi stronghold. I'm going to pay him a visit.
Just to say hi, or...?
Let's get this bastard Moeller.
He's not here.
What?
Moeller and his entourage are gone. Charlie tells me that in Italy you are known as the Shadow. We need an infiltrator.
Maybe I played Sniper Elite 4.
The intel you recovered, it has confirmed our suspicions. Moeller is in charge of some special project, top secret. If there is a lead anywhere, it will be here.
Could have pulled off to the side of the road. Hello, do you like my quick change act?
They've relaxed security in Möller's absence, but they still have guard posts on
I guess
all
we'll
their
just
leader.
keep on trucking.
Quelle grossièreté!
Well, you weren't speaking English. Or German, for that matter. I don't know if I can understand it. In character. Yeah, we've got a bit of camouflage going on. What's up, guys? How you doing? Alright, is he actually explaining things that I should be paying attention to?
C'est sans doute à cet endroit qu'un convoi se retrouvera le plus isolé.
Speak American.
Le terrain offre une bonne couverture, mais il n'y a pas de route pour nous échapper rapidement. Il faut continuer à chercher.
Je suis
désolé, d'accord? Avec un peu de chance, ils croiront peut-être que c'était un accident.
Are we just hanging out?
Tout a sauté.
I just go in?
C'est pas le genre de truc qui arrive comme ça.
Speak American. No.
Mais personne nous a vus, pas vrai?
It was Carl's
Quelle importance?
like conscience. No, it was Carl. What's the word? Like the invasive thoughts. Speak American, and he's like, no, don't say that.
All right.
That's just rude.
Let's see what these Nazis are up to.
Tractor. If only I could take that. Don't mind me, I'm just the gardener. I was hoping you'd get closer to the fuel tank. Like about there-ish? I only got one of them. That's a real shame. Who are you? A dead guy. That's who. Thanks for turning up though. Sorry for looking like I got you out of bed. That was the tree censoring it. No, I probably shouldn't show that. Okay, not the most quiet undertaking, but successful nonetheless. Oh, that's not ideal. Well, we're not going super well, but we haven't died yet. So, swings and roundabouts.
No more to find here.
Yeah, I can turn that off if you're not vibing with it.
Submachine gun. Short control bursts.
But for the time being, I'll leave it on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get a mantle going on. There we, oh, no, hold on. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep, there we go. Took us a little bit, but we got there in the end. Anything good in here? Nice paintings. Take one of those home. Sonic pistol rounds. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, actually, I hadn't thought about that, but you are right. It is very kind of Mortal Kombat. A rapid fire M1A1 Gov. Why do I have an M1A1 Thompson gun here? In the middle of occupied France for no apparent reason. It just seems weird. Where was the other guy? He was running... I think we've got all the corpses we'd like to collect. German patrollers patrolling an hour of river. Germans have set up terrace and blockades down here. Okay, well, let's take our chances with the German patrol on the river then, shall we? Yeah, weird, huh? I wonder what happened over there. I wonder if I can get two at once. Oh, I could get none of them. That works too. Oh, you're over there. Not sure that would have knocked his hat off. I think it just would have penetrated his hat. I only just noticed that you recognize the tractor, and that is just on brand.
Time to move.
Yeah, don't move, he says after putting like literally 10 rounds into the man's chest. Okay, there we go. How many enemies are... Where are all these trucks coming from? I think we made a terrible decision. Are they hunting in the truck? I think they're hunting in the truck. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. This might be the patrol in the river.
Sucht überall! Findet ihn, verdammt!
He's not wearing a helmet. Gotta hit the deck. Hit the deck, hit the deck. Go down. Ah! Here comes the battle bus. guess I was more damaged than I thought. I didn't check out my health.
I'd better go somewhere else.
He says while getting actively shot at. Not so fast, buddy. Yeah, none of these are great ways to die, let's be honest. I keep doing that. I keep accidentally alt-tabbing over. Not today, MG42. Good effort, though. You want some? Yeah, he wants some. Right in the kisser. I wouldn't stick my head up to it. Like, why would you do that? At least move from where the sniper was just looking. Hey. Whoa, where do you all come from? Were you not at all put off by the fact I was firing a gun next to you?
Nothing else to find. Oh, I'm too zoomed in. Where's the bridge? There's... This is Winfried Krauss, lecturer in folklore at the University of Berlin. Tells folktales around the campfire at night. In other words, he's a nerd. Like Carl over here, who's an alpha. No, but probably more of a sigma, right? They operate on their own, I think, is the BS astrology that they talk about. The hand also really sells it. He looks pretty chill, pretty happy. Kind of like I'm a little teapot, almost pose. If I hadn't just shot him in the face, and I didn't know that, I reckon he'd look pretty chill. But I do know I shot him in the face, so I don't think he looks particularly chill.
Obergruppenführer Muller has appointed me acting commander. Oh, congratulations, Obersturmführer Kumler of the garrison in his absence. You can all expect your latest work assignments in the morning. Bartram will dole them out at the usual time. Myself and other senior officers will be taking responsibility for the renovations. In the chateau's ballroom. A job can only be conducted by those with a refined aesthetic sense and aptitudes. If anyone has any questions, or indeed feels the need to enter our overseeing of these renovations, it had better be because the Americans are on our doorstep. Anything less, you will spend the next month enjoying the delights of latrine duty.
Friedrich Kumler. He's on the list.
On the list? What list? Don't know.
That's all.
But he's on it. Maybe we do when I go this way.
I'm making progress. Target's not dealt with yet, though.
What target? Yeah, because we haven't made it to the place, man. Of course not. What are you talking about?
Vielleicht. Die wichtigsten Teile scheinen bekannt zu sein. Aber das dauert seine Zeit.
Wir haben ja nichts vor. Brauchst du Hilfe?
Klar. Nur zu.
Like a glove.
Was will dieser bessere Uniform?
Oh, we're being spotted.
That hit hard. Armor. Nazis will have munitions in there. This bleeding isn't slowing down. I need to treat the wound.
Ooh. Okay, well that went super well. You are bleeding. Yeah, that's because I'm dead, game. That'll do it, huh?
Vielleicht. Die wichtigsten Teile scheinen intakt zu sein. Aber das dauert seine Zeit.
Wir haben ja nichts vor. Brauchst du Hilfe?
Klar. Nur zu.
Can't stay here. They'll find me.
Oh, this is going to well. Another W for the Allies. Can't wait to get off duty. Yeah, that's the last thing you want to hear after you've just been shot to death by some enemy combatant. Man, I'm bored.
du kriegst das Ding wirklich wieder zum Laufen?
Leicht. Die wichtigsten Teile scheinen intakt zu sein. Aber das dauert seine Zeit. Da, hör zu.
This'll come in very useful.
I dispatched that guy. MSG body hiding. Gosh, it tastes good. Somehow that didn't set them off. Hey, do you see anything? Yeah, the world design is pretty nice overall. Beans! My face! It done got exploded. Ah, Beans, we're a bad guy. We got a human invading us. I think I'd only say I'm more in the thick of it. Not because I'm particularly keen on like getting actually in the thick of it, but just because, frankly, I don't know if I'm up to the kind of stuff that you need to do to be a sniper. Like all the crawling through the mud, waiting for like days at a time. Is 100% our guy. Wow, that was a very quick bullet. Oh, probably because there's no slow-mo because we've been invaded. That's probably why. Oop! That's not gonna help. I mean, I would have literally died then. The closest I've ever gotten to joining the armed forces was, when would that have been? 2020? There was a role for the Australian Defence Force, specifically the RAAF, the Royal Australian Air Force, for a photographer. And I threw my hat into the ring for that. I did all like the written aptitude tests and stuff like that. But I didn't end up getting the gig. That's the closest I've come to like actually doing the damn thing. Come on, let's probably make contact with the guy. That's probably a good idea. I mean, that's just embarrassing on my part. I wonder if he's in there. Oh, what? Camping detected? Interesting. How dare they? I would never camp.
Was will dieser bessere Uniformständer denn jetzt?
Oh, bollocks.
I better move.
Was habe ich da gesehen?
Let me in. Hi. How do you know I was there?
Here and there can be liberated and used against the Nazis.
Guess that was maybe not the best.
You never know what a body can be hiding. Closed for repairs. Sounds like my way into Mulder's office is here. Armory. Nazis won't mind me borrowing munitions.
Probably not. Classified doc.
Was?
This is not ideal.
Submachine gun. Short control bursts.
Kind of in what they call in a biz a pickle. Well, look, if you're feeling squeamish, I can turn it off. That is an option in the game.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
We do not have to have it on. Let's find out where this
Neuer
floor is.
Befehl für den Jäger. Wo ist er?
Der Jäger? Er hat sich hier gemeldet.
Huh. I mean, I'm not camping, but I'm also not moving anywhere because I'm kind of surrounded. Probably camped, right? What was that? That wasn't me. Did the motorcycle explode? I did shoot that a few times. Definitely. I just
Got you now, Jäger.
got him. Fortunately, I've now alerted everyone else. Not Pog. Should have kept that head down a bit more, huh? We'll go back to that workbench in a second. We've just got to dispatch some of these fools first.
Better move it, or I'll be discovered. No ammo.
Yeah.
Weapons
First
empty.
try. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll sabotage this as well. If there's a vehicle, I will sabotage it. That's just how it's going to be, sorry. Ooh, that was a bit much. Didn't have to do him that dirty. Excuse me. I think that means there's a new upgrade here. Or something. Oh, we can get an extended magazine. Very exciting. .22 conversion. Yes, thank you. I don't know what it was.
New gear.
I can only assume
Excellent.
it was the
Makes the job easier.
butter chicken I had last night, which I coincidentally left out and didn't put in the fridge, so well, that went in the bin. So kind of solved that problem by itself. I had a pizza for dinner, which was nice. A lovely homemade Jiao satay supreme pizza. See, we need to go over to that side, don't we? Because there's the Chateau Stables. I don't know if that means that's like a way to infiltrate it next time. Oh, sorry. Hey there. Testicle shot. Oopsie daisy. Well, I guess if you're gonna die, it might as well be in a funny way. What was that? Is there a snipper over there? Trying to snip me? There's only room for one snipper in this game, and that's me. Oh, the snipper... something else. That'll help with the ball. I'll just shake the camera so you can't see it. Oh, that just makes it for motion sake. Maybe not. The Butcher gets 10 organ shots. Strictly speaking, wouldn't any part of the body that I hit, basically, that kills them, basically be an organ shot? Not to get, you know, particular about these things. Aha! Oh wait, hold on, Carl. We're getting spotted.
Staging area secured. This will be a good place to start.
Cottage Pie does sound pretty good. I mean, Cottage Pie and Shepherd's Pie are basically the same, and they're both great.
Better move it.
What do you think I'm doing, Carl? I'm walking here. Hey, it's just... it's your Führer. Somehow the It's Your Führer trick didn't work. I think I make a pretty convincing Your Führer. Maybe it's the moustache, or lack thereof. Hold on. There is a snipper in there. Oh, I did it, and I also took some chicken breasts. Chicken breast steaks, specifically, that I picked up for $2 because I went off the day I bought. I slapped those bad boys in the freezer and saved like $8. And slept them in the air fryer today. There's gonna be a guy coming around that corner very soon. As prophesized. Stop shooting me. It's rude. Where's the other guy who was shooting me? Is it you? Also rude. Ooh, potato croquet and baked beans. I mean, the potato croquets... Croquettes? Not entirely certain how to pronounce that, but I think I know what you're talking about.
No more to find here.
Is pretty fancy.
Alert, ads are starting.
Croquet. Okay, I was... sorry, picking up. I was right the first time. Picking up? What the hell am I talking about? History's least stealthiest Sniper Elite gameplay. Lovely lavender? I mean, it really is a fantastic garden. Hold. Thank you for waiting. You'd think so, but so far I'm doing pretty poorly. I'm just gonna bum rush the stage.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Hey, could you not?
Gotta get out of here before I'm outgunned.
There's a lot of officers, huh?
They'll find me if I stay here. Cross Kumara.
Oh, we killed the guy because he came to us. That went quite well. Thank you, very civilized. That was the second guy, I thought so.
This SMG could do some damage.
I think I incapacitated him, and as he was falling down, I headshot him. Not bad.
This'll come in very useful.
So I think the alarm's turned off because there's no one to call. Everyone that they could call is already dead. Thanks to your boy. The resistance back at the camp must be like, what the hell is he doing? There's so many gunshots. The alarm's gone off? What an idiot. Little did they know that I took out basically half the German occupation force. I had to go down there and climb up. This summer, one fops against the world.
Ich hatte keine Angst.
Das stimmt
doch
was
nicht.
nicht.
Sounds like they're just right over the wall, right? Hold that.
Achtung, Granate! Was? Als würde jemand über meine
No, I got someone.
Okay, time to go.
I think I've mentioned before, I have never actually gone to IMAX. I don't think. Not even with like school or something.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Okay, so they're coming upstairs.
Haha, du machst mir keine Angst, du Feigling. Mach die fertig!
We can do that. There's only, as far as I know, there's only one IMAX theater. That's the one in Sydney. That was closed for a while. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Come on. Thank you. Oh, almost. If you'd waited just a little bit longer, I would have been out of ammunition. I know I've got a friend who's seen Oppenheimer in IMAX like a dozen times. Maybe not a dozen, but like a few. Definitely more than I have. I don't think I've even watched a movie in theaters more than once, really. Okay, this was a sniper guy.
Looks like it's part of a set. Getting the rest out of here to the resistance.
A soldier's statuette. Part of a set. Okay.
Keeps them wet.
Oh, we gotta look for them. There's like no obvious
From the
location.
Nazis.
Not a fan of
Interesting.
that.
All right. I can use this.
Is there anyone left to investigate? I would have thought I've basically killed everyone. Not entirely intentionally. I was kind of hoping to be a bit more secretive about this whole situation. Who's spotting me? Oh, this is the ballroom that they're renovating. That's nice enough. That's enough of that. I think the most recent film that I maybe would have done that for would have been Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. I really enjoyed that film. But there hasn't really been a film since then that I've desperately wanted to like rewatch multiple times. I think it's different as well because back in the day, particularly for something like the OG Mortal Kombat, if you wanted to see it again, you had to wait like months or go to the cinema again. Like, I think the original, I think the Titanic film was in cinemas for like years.
I'd better go somewhere else.
No, I think we're fine. That's probably not Mueller's office.
Another one in the bag. Interesting. All right, I can use this.
Brother, I have a plan. $170. See ya later. A stretch of victory. I wouldn't have done that.
Damn, that's the alarm.
Oh, he's right behind me.
Reinforcements. I'll be outgunned if I'm not careful.
Why am I so rubbish at this? All of a sudden, I was nailing them before. I feel like the cinemas are so expensive these days. The last time I went to the cinemas was probably around this time last year when I went to see Dune 2. Or Dune Part 2. Whatever you want to call it. I'm disappointed you can't, like, stop it halfway. Oh. $4.50 for a water. I mean, if I do go to the cinemas, I will normally try and bring my own stuff. Normally they're not too fussed about you bringing stuff in, as long as you're not, like, launching it. I barely hit that man. Take that, truck. Yeah. Wow, that's a wide open mouth.
Rifle. Missing a scope. With that.
Like I just walk in with a what do you call it? Just like a reusable bag. Like I'm not being especially secretive. Are there seriously people over there going like, I wonder what's going on? Ah, there's been a lot of noise. Weird. Did that hit the netting? No, this is not Herr Mueller's office. Herr Mueller's? 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 I don't know why. Maybe I'm just... I don't know, maybe I just don't look like the kind of guy who would sneak snacks in. Damn, nice paintings.
Mahler's office. Got a satchel charge. But you
This
try
isn't
and find the
Mahler's
door
office,
key.
this is
Old intel.
Rummel's
Already
office,
know
whatever
about
the name
this. Interesting. I can take advantage of this.
Take advantage of this personal letter. Oh, you saw it from over here. Oh, we can look for the people. No one will suspect. Oh, weird, says the car.
Time to relocate.
Nah. We'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, an adequate wife must be an innocent fox, too. We used one of these satchel charges to blow up an entire bunker,
top secret
and this time it
project.
just opened a door.
Get out of here. A hidden room. Mahler's one crafty bastard. Opening mechanism must be in here somewhere. Nothing.
Is this the hidden room?
False wall panel. Sneaky bastard.
Oh, we're being shot at. Let us stop. Ooh, that was very close to the pistol. Enemy is heading for the alarm.
They've triggered the alarm.
Yeah, I heard.
Friends in Japan. Just how many connections in the Axis? Okay, Operation Kraken, let's see. Kriegsmarine, Ausland SD, meeting at Beaumont Saint-Denis. Sounds big. Something like this would explain the crackdown on the Resistance.
Mission accomplished. You have killed literally half of
Got what I came
all
for.
people of German nationality occupied within France. Cripple it, go. The teeth are tough ones to watch. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Let's hurry that up. Triple kill! Kilimanjaro. The other ones that they said in Halo Combat Evolved, I can't remember. Hey, could you shut it, please? Nope, I'm gonna shoot that. The guy over here somewhere. I shot his hat off. Is there a circle as if I was spotting someone over there? Was I?
Da bist du ja! Ah!
Oh, hey. Didn't see you there.
Can't stay here. They'll find me.
Hey, where are you?
Jetzt heißt es.
Oh, there you are. Not so fast, buddy. Alright, now we're all set.
That's all. Rifle. Missing a scope. Still useful.
Rifle, missing a scoop. Missing a scope. Absolutely worthless. Hate it. Get it out of my sight. Damn, that's a ragdoll. This guy did like a quintuple backflip when I shot him. Someone out there. Keeping an eye out for the stupid statuette thing. Oh, it's that. Oh, and this is like the secret way to get into the office if you don't have any... Ooh. If you don't have any, stuff. Explosives. Satchel charges, that's the ticket. Don't have any satchels, and you just jump in through the roof. Oh, there he is. Do I have an angle on that guy? No, he's just out of frame. I don't have an angle that way either. I'm playing it as an absolute Nazi hater, as you may have noticed. Not entirely intentionally. But seeing as I've just been so bad at stealth, we might as well just try and ice everyone we can. Oh, look, they've been playing games. With boats and V2 rockets. No, that'll just take us upstairs. We've already been through that level. Often Kramer.
Nazis don't need all of this.
Are they honking like, hey guys, where are you? Have you, like, exploded? A more suppressor. I mean, that one just looks cool. A long travel trigger? Slower rate of fire, but improved spread accuracy. That's not terrible. An A1 optic. Nah.
New gear. Excellent. Makes the job easier.
Panzerfaust. Didn't expect that.
I could use this SMG.
Oh, and this goes down to the moat area thing that we were in before. Wow, these are a lot of barrels of wine or beer. Oh, and this would have been the tunnel that the guy was talking about before. Got it. Definitely playing the game correctly, guys. Don't worry. I don't know where this door leads. Let's find out. Ooh, the sewers. Says as if he knew where he was. And the moat just goes the whole way around. Got it. Look, honestly, I'm not too fussed about that last statuette. Once the resistance kicks them out of the country, they can find the last one. Hey, buddy. Wow. One shot on the move, not bad. I say that, but I'm like walking to try and find it, but I don't need to. Let's just leave. Yeah, leave. Ciao. Ah, hit it again. Keep accidentally tapping out of the game. The Wisteria is lovely. My mum would love this garden. She is a huge fan of Wisteria. Did it again. Wait, who's hunting? You're hunting? Oh, I wouldn't do that. That would be unwise.
It's time to move.
Take 2 steps to the right and just continue shooting. What a chat. Oh, there you are. Luckily, it didn't pull the trigger just then, because I would have missed. Also, I realized that's not the exit. The exit's over there. Truly, it is amazing that I have beaten this level. Wait, there's an enemy out here? Oh, up there. What's up? Don't tell anyone I was here. Oh, I hate the lower jaw ones. Guy over there. I don't know if he's going to make an appearance around the hedge or not. Good effort. Lovely. I don't know what you call those plants in the ground. Hey, we noticed that literally every German in the area is dead. Is that you? May have been. May have been.
Ich hoffe, Sie haben gute Neuigkeiten.
Ich fürchte nicht. Ihr Büro im Chateau wurde ausgeräumt.
Mein Büro? Wie ist das passiert?
Wir haben einen Saboteur erfasst. Aber er redet nicht.
Bringen Sie ihn her.
vous aurez beau me torturer tout ce que vous voulez, je ne dirai rien. Maudit nazi! Le Shadow va venir vous descendre tous d'une balle en pleine tête. Vous ne verrez rien venir.
Well, I'm glad we brought him in. That was really useful.
Der Schatten. Bitte? Hat Operation Krake den Scharfschützen angelockt, der Valens Ratte und Bohms Raketen zerstört hat.
Yeah. I'm gonna get killed.
Update received from Blue Viper. Fairburn continuing to investigate Obergruppenführer Abelard Möller. Intel recovered at Chateau de Berengar references Operation Kraken. We also have details of a number of high-ranking Nazi individuals linked to the operation.
Now we get my mouse out of there.
Paul, der Gipfel darf nicht gestört werden. Versetzen Sie unsere Scharfschützen in Bereitschaft. Dieser Schatten soll nur kommen.
Intel indicates Möller aware of Fairburn. Suggests continued pursuit high risk, if not impossible.
Oh, really? Well, High Risk is my middle name. Carl High Risk Fairburn. Non-lethal. I don't particularly want non-lethal. I want subsonic. The quieter ones. A non-lethal rock salt. Oh. So isn't that the stuff that you use to like kill a mosquito? Oh, we can get a revolver. A good old-fashioned British revolver. The Mark 6. Now we should probably stick with the 1911, because we've been using a lot of bullets, and I suspect that's not going to change. Equipment. Can I carry more stuff? Specifically medical kits? Combat. Back in the fight. A medkit can be used to revive yourself when you're incapacitated. No time to bleed. Secondary can be used while incapacitated. Grenades can be thrown back. Enemies already searched and takedowns. Let's take that first. I'll do that too. I haven't really had the problem with that. I think these are the items, right? Down here. But there's nothing else I can actually take because I don't have it unlocked. I'm not too fussed about unlocking those ones. Maybe that cardio? And we'll take more decoys. But we'll do that another time. Oh, we're a little bit under a third of the way through the game. We're gonna call it there after we've killed probably like 200 people tonight. 6 times of which were myself. But we witnessed several deaths on stream. Now it's got to wait for the game to decide to leave. It's taking its sweet time about it. Hey, birdie. Gonna have to break out the old task manager. Just kind of casually put it down. There we go. Now, whom do we want to raid? Let's raid. Let's raid Insomniac. He's currently playing Phasmophobia. Thank you for coming tonight, chat. It's been a pleasure having you, whether it was for the whole 4.25 hours or just for 5 minutes. Thank you for sticking around. If you like what you saw, please drop a follow. Otherwise, come on over to things outside of Twitch, in particular my Blue Sky. Come and say hi over there. And then there's the TikTok and Clip Manager YouTube channel. And of course, come over and say hi in the old Discord. I will not be back until Wednesday. We'll probably be back in occupied France on Wednesday, working our way through there. And then on Friday, I'm not sure what we'll be doing. It's possible we might be doing something different, like Midnight Club 3 or something like that. But that's something that I'm going to try and figure out, and you guys will have to find out, because I don't think any of us know what's happening then. Until then, have a good rest of your weekend and a good start to your week. I hope that it is relaxing on the weekend and not too stressful during the week. And I hope you are able to make it back here. Let's go say hi to Insomniac as they're playing Phasmophobia. Let's try and spook them a little bit on the way in, shall we? Alright, good night, and most importantly, God bless.